cannot believe it.
Adamant and ruins. Blood of their own everywhere.
Those are not how wardens should be. At least one has to...
Have to adjust things a little bit. There, I think that's good. Back to the place again. Skyhold. Hello, once we do some upkeep, we're gonna do one of the DLCs, which will have story. I don't know if we're gonna do both of the DLC set during the game, because I can't imagine them being particularly interesting, but I do want to do one, just to know. Oh, that's horrible. I've also had that. I also fractured my wrist when I was younger. It sucked. Time for the war table. Let's see.
Inquisitor.
We're live.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Let's see. Can I just... Why is this two separate maps anyway? That seems really stupid. Where is that thing for... Where's that thing for... Where is this thing for fucking...
Inquisitor.
Any clues to his next...
Here it is.
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet. Let us begin.
Oh god, Shiny Mew. Yep, Fortnite's getting a thing. I don't know, Power Proto Man, maybe. There's a lot of stuff coming out this year. So we could rush the end of the game right now if I really wanted to. But instead we're going to do this Deep Roads DLC because it seems interesting. We got a new area. It's going to be the Deep Roads. Not now. Right now I have to go, talk to Dorian, I guess. Let's finish Dorian's romance. Well, I kind of just walk through enemies at this point, so I'm not particularly worried about things. Am I going the right way? Yes, it's just this way over here. Let's turn in any research I have. Okay, I don't have any. Where's Dorian? Where are you, boy? There you are.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking...
A little bit, Jackley.
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. Now that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given...
Why is every mage from a place where mages aren't oppressed like self-loathing?
If that means they're anything like you,
Extreme!
Thank you, Quigsies, for the sub.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that.
That seems wrong.
By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
I have your amulet.
I have something for you. Here it is.
Now I'm indebted to you. I never wanted this, I told you.
I didn't do this so you would be indebted to me, Dorian. I did it for you.
That's the problem.
How is that a problem?
Someone intelligent would cozy up to the Inquisitor if they could. It'd be foolish not to. He can open doors, get you whatever you want, shower you with gifts and power.
Yes.
That's what they'll say. I'm the Magister who's using you.
Who cares?
I had no idea you were concerned about that.
I don't care what they think about me. I care what they think about us. I was an ass earlier at the Merchants. It's my specialty. I apologize and thank you.
Is this gonna go right into the sex scene?
I'm going to stop before I say something syrupy, but I won't forget this, and I will repay you. Count on it.
Yeah, let's see if we can get another Iron Bull scene real quick before we head towards that DLC. I'll probably just take Iron Bull with me because I do want to do his story mission.
We're supplying them now. I knew you'd take care of it.
Let's see. Where is he? Where's Iron? Yo, he's drinking as usual.
Very well.
I've seen bigger castles fall, but not better.
Oh, let me change something real quick. I fucked up the chat. Properties. No, not that. Properties. Boxed. Done. That break the chat forever? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Was there something else I was going to do? No, I think that's it.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Hey,
Pleasure as always, boss.
you wanted to get drinks?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
BlizzCon is sure interesting, not really.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Krim isn't too bad.
I can think of worse places to go with Crimicius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness.
Ha!
Creme.
L.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
All of these options are terrible. Why would I pick any of these?
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
It's like, it's so weird. It's so weird that BioWare, like, wants you to have the option to be bad so they can lecture you. It's really strange. I don't know why they went that angle.
Got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
No man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
They're mercenaries I hired, Captain Taro.
Glad you could meet some of my team.
Can I do the quest now?
How you doing?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things.
Extreme!
The Iron Bull.
Thank you for the sub, Neville.
I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yes, Dragon Age Inquisition is better than the McRib. I think this game is sitting somewhere like at a 6.5 right now. Maybe a 7 if there wasn't so much padding. So yeah, I would much rather play this than eat another. I mean, the Cune's whole thing is purely
No one knows who he really
is literally nothing but pragmatism, so it makes sense. At least I think it does. Because if you're only focused on society, your society and the pragmatism. No, Caliban. The McRib is worse.
The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly.
Why are you cutting wood with such a short axe? Isn't that hard?
And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own. And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame.
I'm starting to like Blackwall.
Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
The Cune is cool conceptually, but like I've sat and thought about this. And I'm like, how does that society develop naturally? Like, what situations lead that to develop?
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intent.
Like, that's the only angle where I think the Cune is kind of not great.
Clarel made mistakes.
Or like it's very obviously a we wrote a fantasy thing.
It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise to protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Yeah, see, there's always the possibility that we could literally see Kunari country, and everybody there is way less hardcore. Like, they aren't as like strict.
This is just
It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose.
Look at him not hitting that chisel. It's not even close.
Who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Is it gonna be fucking Duncan?
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Generous act.
It was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Don't waste your time on regret.
Regret has its uses. It comes from reflection, and stops you from making the same mistakes twice. But I'm older, hopefully wiser, and I think I've chosen the
I am pretty raw. You give me a quest now?
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Oh god, I'm not unlocking Impre de Lyon. That's fucking impossible. Do you have anything neat I can buy? Oh, maybe we will do it because I can get all this. Okay. Let's cheat. God, we got like 4 Inquisition levels instantly. Not plus 19 power. Except this is built into the game, so it doesn't count. Isn't that fun? Fine, we'll do the fetch quest. If only because, if only because I think it'll, I'll also be able to do Varric's. Who's in here with a quest? What do you have?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as
Yes.
the Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
Goodbye.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor. Consider it done.
Are they like upstairs? This book? Is it Cassandra?
I suppose you're
Let's see if
Good to see you, boss.
goodbye. You don't have anything for me yet.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I mean, Romano, yeah, things change as you write more of it. That's not really unusual. I don't think there's anything particularly valuable in keeping everything super strictly consistent. I think as long as is generally consistent, it's fine. And you don't do things like, this character's mom was actually a different person and she's an elf with dragon blood, so he can be immune to penalties for things because people like him. Ooh. Ooh, that's also good. Oh, that's really good. I want that. Yeah, I got a level from it. Hell yeah. Is there anything else? I think I have every single thing on this tree except for the pommel strike. Oh no, wait, that's block and slash. I don't even want that. Okay, I guess I need to do champion. Let's see. Is there anything I want from this? Oh, Varric has another quest? Let's help our good buddy Varric, the only character I enjoy.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of
Why
column
is
B.
this? Why is her model so bad?
After all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just
Why? Like her hands are so
this is
tiny.
nice. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We should shut that shit down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Oh god, she does.
That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
The Deep Roads one, Romano. And of course we're going to do Trespasser, but that's out after the game. Where is this? Oh God, it's going to be like the same. Patrick, the lid, Patrick, the lid. Thank you. Dorian, Varric, and I guess we'll start taking Bull along. Since I want to start building camaraderie with Bull so his quest will pop off. So I want to do the quests of everybody I care about in case this game tries to fuck me. And it's like, "Oh, you didn't do it, so he's dead now. Get owned." How you like that? Bull has a good weapon. Armor though, he could use better armor. Why can't he wear this? Oh, you only have to hit the button once, so I keep equipping it then unequipping it. Okay. That should be fine. Now back to that area so we can reuse. I think Jaws of Hakan is the one we're gonna do, Captain Taro. I think the other one is something else. Or I don't know. We're pretty late in the game, so I'm probably only going to do the one. Although we'll see. We'll see how. I'd really like to finish this game before
Some supplies here.
before the next big thing, so I can like thoroughly discuss it and talk about Dragon Age as a whole. And it would really annoy me if it's like, yeah, you were one stream short, so we're gonna try and be all done by by next Wednesday at the latest. Is Jaws the Frostback Basin one? Because I can just do that one instead. I have plenty of power. I have 71 power right now, and I only need 40 more to beat the game. No, I'm going to do Trespasser no matter what, but I mean one of the other two. No, Romano, that's why you cannot date a female dwarf in any of the 3 games, according to David Geider. Because he thinks that's weird, because he's crazy. Like, and if that's a joke, that's the worst joke I've ever heard.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Let's get started.
We better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Look, I don't have an answer for you. All I know is what the man said. Take it up with him. He used to offer he used to interact with fans until they got too crazy and then he left the company. Hey. Bye. Hey. Bonk. Bonk.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
Where's this door? It's right over here. Oh, I guess it's down lower. Hey, I'm gonna spin at you. You can't do nothing with my spinning. I'm coming. I'm coming slowly. Hey. I guess the lock. Oh, I guess can I jump down there and live, or will I die? Doesn't seem to be that far. Maybe I can like just cheat. Nope. Nope. It was like, no, you motherfucker, you don't get to cheat. Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. That's kind of stupid.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Can't stop my spinning, bro. Don't even try. My spinning is far too powerful for you.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my... I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making.
What do you mean you built these doors? How did you build these doors? How did you build that door?
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
I've made a few trips down the deep roads in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
That was handy.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
Hey. I'm just gonna do this, and if you get hit, it's your own... Oh, you blocked me. That was rude. You need to just let me mulch you.
You know, this is almost fun. Kind of like old times.
Hey.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
I'm coming for you, mage. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the well, this isn't one of the DLCs. This is just Varric's quest.
Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Deep. Don't you fucking love when you try to pick something up and you jump like Final Fantasy 15?
There you are. They won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the one who leaked the Tide's location.
It's not like that. Not entirely. Shit.
Yeah, we only have the last story quest left.
And I found the Red Lyrium and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium, it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it.
Oh, this is really stupid.
Only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Yeah, she's voiced by Laura Bailey, and yeah, the fucking brain rot rocks that are alive is insane.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Maphorath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try.
Look at this character trait that we're being told right now through very shallow dialogue.
Telling stories of what I should have done.
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you
Fuck already.
Someone misses you.
Sword of Diamond.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Hey now. Oh, they couldn't have the fucking decency to just teleport me out of the cave. That'd be too nice. They gotta make me run back out. I hope it also repopulated with enemies for no reason. That'd really be the... Just teleport me out. Come on. Still kind of pathetic they couldn't make a new area. They had to reuse an old one for that. That's very Dragon Age 2 of them.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Zamazarde, I have never watched it, so if it's bad, we're gonna beat up on it. I'm sorry.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point
I'm
is,
sad face.
I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
The Bount arc is not 120 episodes long. I think it's like 30, so it'll be like 6 episodes. Yeah, I know the Bount arc is not 60 episodes long. I've looked at the list many a time. Investigate Frostback Basin. Let's do this. It's like minimum suggested level 20.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Well, we're gonna try it out. Oh, good. He's at peace now. We're not skipping the filler, Matt. What part of we are watching all of Bleach do people not get? Skipping things is not the point. It's the same reason we didn't skip Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years...
Why would we do less than 5 episodes at a time?
...resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Interesting.
That would be a fascinating discovery.
Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Scout Harding, you had me at equipment.
Thought you might like that.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been
No, we're gonna go up sometimes to make sure that
Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but
our pacing will be fine.
Cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do.
I'm
afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
Oh, this is a big area.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Tell me what you found, bro.
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
I sure will.
I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Burn the Witch is so wildly different, like, in terms of the mechanic of the setting, that I genuinely wonder, like, how if it's going to connect to Bleach at all, if Kubo is going to, like, massively just retcon, like, Bleach and its setting, or what? Oh, this is a new enemy. Spin to win. Don't run away from me. How dare you? Oh, do I not have... Can't believe... Man, we're getting our... This place might be a little too high level. Quit hiding way over here. I assumed it would scale to my level. Oh god, there's still one more. No, King Spump, I don't agree with that at all. It's better than Naruto, but that's about it. It definitely got real dire near the end there. Break! Oh, that's really stupid. Why would it scale to be above your level? Wouldn't you want it to scale to be exactly at their level so they can immediately go and start doing it? I don't think Kubo really has it in him to do a weekly series. I think like the Burn the Witch miniseries type thing is a better option for him. But he always like had bad habits. Like you could tell you could tell really easily when Bleach was kind of suffering in the ratings because Hitsugaya would show up, like, immediately, like clockwork. Like, oh shit, we're not doing so hot, Hitsugaya. Like, you can literally look to, like, where Bleach places in the rankings and when Hitsugaya shows up, and it's like 1-1. Because he was one of the most popular characters. And then he tried to, like, make a second Hitsugaya with, what the fuck is that kid's name? Yuichiro? Yoruichi's younger brother. Yushiro, I think. And then they started getting really weird, just started getting weird stuff. Like him making Hitsugaya into an adult in the last arc is a power-up, which I don't think anybody who liked that character wanted. No, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, we're not doing that. Well, it didn't work, Black Star, so he immediately got thrown into the fucking closet, but that was the intent of that character when he was introduced. No, fuck puzzles. The fangirls didn't need that, Black Star. They were taking care of business on their own. Oh, there's one spider. This better not be another fucking puzzle. You know, for all the shit that I'll give Kubo, and I'll give him a lot of shit sometimes, he never had a level beyond Bankai. He always found some way to work around doing that at least seemed to keep the series consistent. So I'll always give him props for that. What? Is there fucking something supposed to be around here? Like a, oh, it's inside that cave over there. Like, the only time somebody's shit changed is when their sword got broken and then it got reforged. Nope. No. I mean, yes, a Pedicine. He does that when he gets bored, but it's not like to put them in. That's just a rumor somebody started. No, Ichigo only had the two. He only had the two, the first one, and then when the sword got broken, it got reforged. And then he had a different one. The Fullbringer doesn't count. That's a totally different power set. A different power set. Man, these riffs are fucking rough, though. I don't remember. Don't ask me to remember anything from the last arc. It ain't gonna happen. Okay, I need to adjust tactics. I think Bull just does not use healing items. Oh, and I haven't leveled him in a long time. Okay, yeah, he's probably dying because I haven't leveled him. There, now he should be a little bit more.
Don't like us much. What'd we do this time?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
Blackstar, the worst thing in the last arc was how hard they fucked up Kenpachi. I'm not going to talk about Bleach anymore. We're doing a show on it, so that's getting into weird territory. Maybe at some point I'll like do a stream where I openly say I'm going to talk about Bleach so nobody who's trying to avoid it can stumble in. Oh, that's too high a level. Yeah, we're not equipped for this at all. Damn. We really need to power up before we can do any shit. Yeah, if you see that red skull, it's too much. Of course, yeah, Black Star. All of Bleach. What part of all keeps confusing people? All, as in all.
This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself.
Good day.
Oh, that's better, but how do I compare? Sell. I mean, I'll probably roll for Rosario when she happens. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity is huge, and it would be like just... There's so much unvoiced text, it would just be... It would just be dreadful. I don't know what to do now that I can't do that fucking DLC. until I'm 3 levels higher. What a disaster. Maybe we'll just do story content. We don't have to do, we can always, yeah, I guess we'll do continue the story maybe. Oh yeah, we can, there's dragons we can kill, so we'll do that in a second.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Good fortune, Inquisitor.
We could go, we're at the end, we're at the start of the 3rd act. We could actually do the rest of the story probably this stream. Or not just this stream, but the next stream. Yeah, Morrigan's hanging around. I think she had a quest. I'll go talk to her. But first, we're gonna craft some things. I would love to see a Warface puppet. Yes, I am. I really hope Meguro doesn't turn into a crazy murderer since he took his earbuds out. I hope that's just a red herring and that nothing bad happens. Now let's see. Two-handed weapons. Axe, That's what Warface is using now, but this will definitely have more damage, so, I need to go back to Redcliffe. There's a lot of harem series I said. I like Ranma 1/2. I think that's fine. I like Nagima. I like I haven't read Sekirei or Makin Ki. I know people who like them, but I haven't read them. Let's see. Well, yeah, Tenchi goes without saying, but everybody knows Tenchi. This is a mod, Fake Angel BR. It's a mod store. So that I can actually do crafting without grinding because we're streaming. Let's see. I can't remember what it's called right now. The one where the guy dates the vampire. It's a comedy. I can't remember what its name is right now. He dates the green-haired vampire, and there's like the 2-page spread where he walks in on her throwing her wings out, and that's how he figured. No, not Rosario Vampire. It's like My Monster Secret. That's it.
Worship.
My Monster, yeah, Jitsuwa. My Monster Secret. Kenichi kind of counts, and I like that one a lot. Let's make Warface new armor. Oh, I can't wear that because I'm not a dwarf, huh? Now my coat's more golden. Let's see if there's any... Oh, now I can make the Superior Inquisitor hat. Or I can make an Orlesian Mage hat, which is even more ridiculous, and I'm kind of leaning towards. Let's make the Superior Inquisitor hat.
Almost.
You were there. I have to know.
Yeah, how do I enchant... How do I make runes? Tell me how to make runes, woman.
If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
I want something crafted.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of the
Okay, where?
and I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. They'll all see.
Oh yeah, Nisekoi is terrible. Don't even make me think about Nisekoi.
Serve the Lord who loaded his...
Where? How do I make the fucking runes? Where do I make runes, please? You won't tell me. Oh, is it where you make weapons? Oh, weapon runes. Okay. Okay. That was a little bit. I want a superb. Warface destroys all living things. Cool, the Lost Vikings exist. That's neat. Oh yeah, Kaguya is hilarious. That might be that's far and away my like preferred thing. Sigil. Oh wait, those all suck. We discovered that. Oh, I have to switch my characters to enchant their weapon? That's kind of fucking weird. Okay, let's go kill some dragons. There's a lot of isekai or reincarnation-esque things that I like that are harem-esque. A lot of them don't have don't have good localized names. I like Record of My Reincarnation in Another World. It has a very generic name, but it's great. I mean, I like both of those things, Black Star. I think they're both funny and cute, so whatever. A lot of people have a brain disease because of them for some reason. That's sad. Let's see how... Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, their lives are ruined now. Yep, there's one. Meaning the last one is somewhere over here. Yeah, the horse just despawns. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that fetch quest right now. What attacked me? Oh, this fucking thing. I don't have anything against isekai. I think most people upset at the genre are crazy. And just irrational. I like, let's see. What like isekai reincarnation things do I like? It's really hard to list them because they all have such fucking unmemorable names. I like I'm level 99, but I'm not the Demon Lord, I think is what it's called. I think it's what that one is called. I like most of the Otome ones where it's like I became an Otome character. I think those are fine. I like Record of My Reincarnation in Another World, like I said. I like the instant death one. I think that actually has some really interesting story elements. Even if it's mostly played, even if it doesn't really focus on it a whole lot. What else? Yeah, I forget exactly what it's called, but the whole conceit is that the protagonist can just instantly kill anything. But it's interesting to me because of like because of other stuff it does. Like he explicitly like had the power in the normal world too, because he's like some weird freak. Yeah, Cyramix, that one. No, it's like psychic. He can just will it instantly. But it does have interesting things in it. I like the one where the guy reincarnated as a sword, because he's effectively not the main character. Yeah, he can just cast Thwack. So it has that element where it's like, oh no, how could I be defeated so easily? But it also has the element of, why can this person do this? What else is there? No, Denny Danny, not at all. Yeah, Isekai Oji-san is good. Handyman Sato in Another World is good. There's one that has it doesn't have a huge amount of chapters yet. It's like I went to the other world and eat things. But there's like 2 of those, and one of them is really bad and the other's pretty good. And I can't remember what its name is exactly. There's like 2, I got the power to eat things and get stronger from it, and one of them is real bad. And the other one's fine. No, it's not Remonster. Not Remonster, like... I also like, this isn't an isekai, this is a Delicious in Dungeon isn't an isekai, it's just a fantasy series. Where is this fucking last bit of shit? God, what is it called? The Misfit Demon Lord of Demon Academy. I like that one because the protagonist, it's one of those ones where the protagonist is insanely overpowered, but it's in like a funny way. Where he's like, this is my sword that destroys reality, which I think is the level of where you have to go to keep it entertaining. God, their names are... I like Mao Sama Retry. I like that one. Yes, Matt Dimmers, I hate... I don't like a lot of those. There's one that always comes up when I'm looking for new ones that I really fucking don't like. I can't even remember the name. I just remember the manga deck's description of it. Where it's like restart in easy mode. And that's like one of the worst ones. Where are these fucking research supplies, game? I don't know. I've liked a lot that have... I've read a lot of these manga, for the record, people. And by a lot, I mean like over 100.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Why is there still... Oh, I like the Rhydon King. The one that's about Vladimir Putin. I like that one. Yeah, I like the Putin one. Oh, that's just leaving. Yeah, it's called the Rhydon King. It's about Vladimir Putin is reincarnated in is sent to another world. Also, he's a master of all martial arts and enjoys riding on things. Like he enjoys riding animals.
This is bad.
It's really funny because he does a negotiation with a wizard, and the wizard just tries to kill him, so he just shoots him to death with his security pistol, which I think is pretty funny. Achievements of the Duke's Daughter I like a lot. I like that one a lot. That's one of those Otome ones, but it like very rapidly like eviscerates itself from the concept and becomes something much better. I have not read Shield Hero or Redo of Healer or any one of that. I have not gotten involved in those. Now I'm tempted to actually pull up my my following list. No, Kiwami 2 does not have that. Where are these fucking raiders? Where are they? Oh, here they are. Good. Death. I sentence you to death. Got him. I read everything on manga decks. Although I do buy a lot of stuff also. Like I buy the stuff that the ones that are getting localized because I want them to continue being localized. To continue being supported. What else? What else is there? What else is there? I like the one that by the Seikon no Quasar guy, Shinju no Nectar. I think that one's okay. It's like half pornography, but it actually has some really good world building elements to it.
Oh, return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar. What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
No arc Seaside, it's great. He gets elemental powers from the different girls in that one. It's actually really funny.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Probably Jade Empire Diamond.
Creatures thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
The reason that the Shinju no Nectar one I think is good is because it has a lot of interesting world elements. Like there are a lot of people from the normal world, and they can get pulled from any time period. So one of the villains just has a fucking laser gun. Because he's like, yeah, this was on a guy I killed. So he has this hyper powerful laser gun. I don't know what Drifters is. Oh. Trying to think. I like the reincarnation magician with the inferior eyes. I like that one. But that's not literally an isekai, that's just a reincarnation one. Ah, here it is. I'm getting the radar.
How many of these you think we need to lure?
No, I'm not. The reincarnation magician of the inferior eyes is absolutely a title, and I think it's pretty good. I also like the retired sword saint wants to take it easy. They are very stupid. I will never argue they're not. I really like the one where the salary man reincarnates as the villainess of the Otome game. It's by one of the Zoids mangaka. I think it's pretty funny. And it has some really great panels in it. I think I've posted some of them. Yeah. I like that one, Agent Immerlad. I do read that one. Arc Seaside, more or less. More or less.
One down.
Oh, I also like The Demon Lord's Daughter is way too easy. I think that one's really funny. I found that one a little while back, and I've really been enjoying that whenever it updates. Oh, there's a guy. Hey, bro. Goodbye. Let's see. I'm trying to think of ones to avoid now. I don't like the one where the guy, I don't like the one where the guy gets teleported into the isekai world from his shooter MMO. So the thing is that, like, he has guns, because I think that's actually pretty bad. Helk is fantastic. I forgot about that one because it's like a real thing that I can recommend completely without reserve.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andrastis Mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
Why do I have to do so much shit to fight this fucking dragon? You're getting on my nerves. Just let me fight the fucking dragon. Oh, is this like the really high level dragon? Okay. Let's see. Trying to once again I'm trying to think. I like the Piggy Duke one. I think that's fine.
Your worship.
I think the warning signs are always like the warning signs, at least to me, are always like a character is like literally like 12 and they're like a duke. That's always a red flag. Well, yeah, that's always been, I don't actually think that's true, Romano. Zing Amazing, I like the newer one where, the whole gimmick is the protagonist themselves have no abilities, but they can see when other people are good at things and hire them. I think that's fun. I think that one's good. Or decent, at least. Where is this fucking phoenix feather? Please. Please. They're enemies? Is that it up there? That looks like a fucking bird. Get up there. Get up there. Please, sir, get up there. That looks like it has feathers. His wrist is broken, so... Yeah, reincarnated as an aristocrat with an appraisal skill. This is the Western approach. Enemies drop it randomly? What? I'm gonna kill that thing and hope it drops it. You, give me your feather. Please. Yeah, there we go. Do you mean Sumi Reko?
Dispatch for you.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance.
Toho is games, and then it has like other works.
I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons.
Oh, come on! Just let me fight the dragon!
If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
Here.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the dragon?
Black Clover's pretty cool.
Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevin in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
I killed the dragon on the Exalted Plains. I killed the one in the Hinterlands. I killed the one in Crestwood. I killed the one on the Storm Coast. That means I'd have to unlock a whole new fucking area if I wanted to kill another dragon. What a shame. I think Black Clover is actually really great. It's probably my like my favorite thing that started in Jump in the past several years. Like, I like it more than Demon Slayer even. I haven't read Chainsaw Man, but maybe I'd like Chainsaw Man more, but I really fucking like Black Clover. I feel like that's like the peak of that genre. Oh yeah, the anime just fucks everything up. This is basically like a new era. Yep.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
Manuscripts translated.
Translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Duran's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. Now, I need to determine the appropriate spots so the lures can be planted. If you've observed anything, perhaps Gurn with the claw and burn marks of a dragon attack, I would be glad to hear of it.
We'll have to speak some other time.
What's the next thing I need to do?
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
How do I get this
We'll have to
quest?
speak some other time.
I'm right on top of a quest. Where? How do I get it? Yeah, Demon Slayer's over.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
God, Samurai 8 was so funny.
But the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghasts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight.
Samurai 8 just became like visual noise.
Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently.
Why are people mad at Kishimoto? Is it because of Boruto? He doesn't have anything to do with Boruto.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes.
That probably is going to make it worse.
Never been done on the southern Varghast. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey.
That's probably going to make it worse if we're being honest.
We'll have to speak some other time.
So, everyone else who enters this desert dies, but they leave Frederick alone. Odd.
Oh, I can finally go in here. Oh, that's a fucking cave. Oh, I have to destroy the...
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I was 100% done with Naruto when it was over, so the idea of more Naruto is like the opposite of enticing. It honestly just makes me sad. And I don't mean sad in like a wasted potential way. I mean sad in a way that it just makes me fucking upset. I can't believe this place has so many forts. guys, One Piece is gonna be over in like 3 years. Like, we are very, very clearly in like the last 10% of One Piece.
Shall we knock?
Oh, can I just smash the door? Yeah, why would you ever watch a long-running anime? Like, what's wrong with you? Yes, Black Star, I am sure. Like, this bit is this bit would be ridiculous if anybody who said it actually read it. If you need to change that goal, that joke to be about Hajime no Ippo, which will literally never end. Yeah, Ippo's still going. It's not even close to being over. Ippo isn't even a boxer right now because he thought he had brain damage. No, Apegicine, you're thinking of Ashita no Joe.
How long can they keep this up?
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Oh.
Is nothing! He will reign!
Spin to win. What is going on? No, Samurai 8's not fine. It's not.
Slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
No. No, Caliban, I'm sorry. It's like a 3.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned.
No, nothing scanning. It's popular, though. Where are these fucking things? No, not memories of fucking. I dropped Detective Conan really hard the third time Ron almost figures out that who Conan is, and then he gaslights her into giving up. Cause it starts to get really ridiculous. Where like somebody's wearing a paper plate mask with Shinichi's face on it, so she gets confused and gives up. And the third time that happened was like chapter 200. It's currently on like chapter 1500. So it would just give me a fucking stroke. I mean the part that really lost me is unless it actually isn't true at all and it's a fucking red herring, which I would certainly hope it's a red herring. Like after decades, like over a decade of being like, who's the main antagonist to Detective Conan? Who's the leader of the Black Organization? Who runs the Black Organization? The author has said it's somebody we'll recognize, and then it's like, it's like a guy who doesn't matter, whose name was mentioned once. And I'm like, I really fucking hope that that's a red herring, or else that's really fucking weak and lame. Where are these traps? They're all in this one area, right? There's one. I guess they all look like that. Go away. Go away, bad enemies. I didn't know that could happen. I have no idea the direction Hunter x Hunter is going. Like, it really feels like it lost the plot and now there's no longer like a goal. Also, I really have fucking trouble caring about the Royal Civil War arc or whatever the fuck is going on that ship with Kurapika. I'm like, oh, I kind of don't care about this at all. Like, even a little bit. I don't care about him though. Why should I give a fuck? Like, especially when I think like the Dark Continent concept is so much more interesting.
I'm curious to see who comes running now.
It used to, Romano, but then they got to that goal and it stopped. No, I haven't played Triangle Strategy yet. Also the protagonist is like no longer in the story. Like, he has been banished. No, I have not read that yet. it's like, I think the Dark Continent is interesting. I think what's his name? Netero X? Is that his insane name? I think Netero X is interesting. But the story isn't about that shit anymore. Now it's about the secession war I don't give a fuck about. Which is 90% characters I don't know and don't care about.
What was that?
Beyond Netero.
Hello, researcher. What can I do for you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
He's wearing a mask.
Wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Can I like force Iron Bull to act like a tank? Yeah, I know, but I want to keep you. But I need Iron Bull to be in the party. I guess I could replace Varric with Iron Bull. I mean, with Black Wall. We'll try how it's going right now. The moon they did that, it was called Toriko. Like, I imagine Togashi was probably a little bit pissed somebody lapped him on his own idea. Well, we'll keep going till Gex starts, and then I'll raid them and send you over into Gex Hell. Why am I just using the exact same traps? No, he's just, he did something really shitty when he was younger. I haven't heard anything bad about him since then. Plus, again, it's not like you're buying it, so honestly, who cares?
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
Thanks, Iron Bull. No, he did not, Caliban. That's fucking inaccurate. He propositioned one and then got arrested.
Oh, look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day.
And he got black bagged from Jump for a long time because of that. He was kicked out for like a decade. Yes, Gact for awesome, I did. Let's stop talking about this now. I'm not interested in running down the crimes of authors, many of whom I don't read the work of. This is a little bit more boring than some of them, but it's overall fine. Spin! Oh, he had to summon all his big armor. He's very cool. Big damage. Spin. I don't think so, no. Ow. No, it's not Caliban. Incorrect. I'm sorry. Got him. I might have gotten that already. Yeah, music would have been fine. Music would have helped. No, we haven't gained a single level diamond. Gacked for awesome. I 100% I think they're just going to make an adult guitarist actress and it's going to be real fucking weird. La Mystica, he didn't do that because he immediately went into a sequel.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent.
Okay. Yeah, it's called Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest. Yeah, do not buy the Fairy Tale game. Do not buy the Fairy Tale game. Under any circumstances, do not do that. I never watched Avatar, so I don't really have any opinions on it, if we're being brutally honest. Like, I just never watched it, so I don't have any takes for you. I'm sorry. Why? Like, there's a difference between this'll be funny because it's bad and them being disinterested.
talking with you, boss.
No, the fairy tale game is abysmal. The fairy tale game's like a 4 out of 10. Oh, you mean Avatar, yeah. I know Avatar's good, I just don't have time for things.
Maker and Lady. Corypheus is taking the lot of them apart.
The Inquisition is on its tail. That thing is powerful, even if it's lots of places.
I really wish that they would just include items that let me raise the approval of characters like the first game. Because I don't know fucking how to make Iron Bull wake up. No, Romano. That third season was pretty rough. Oh yeah, it's bad. I don't know what was wrong with them.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself. Inquisitor.
I'm just gonna do this.
To work?
Yeah, the filler parts of this game are real bad.
Any word?
Nothing yet. Inquisitor. Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
Oh, this teaches us Corypheus' true name. Hmm.
Let's see what we have.
Let's open a new area. I don't know what Emprise de Luon is. It looks cool though. I never saw this area. Yes, nothing scanning. This game does not have a bunch of music. Like, I promise you, this is not some weird bug that I need to go fix. They just made a bad game.
Inquisitor,
Scout Harding.
we're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town.
Quigsy's it. I can now say it. Not Quigsy's. Peter Paradiso. I can now say it has anything I like in it.
Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Oh, this is a pretty tiny ass map. Maybe I can get a lot of shit really fast. That'd be fun. Oh, this is another one of those linear maps. Okay, we can do this. That'll work. Yeah, this gives us progress. Mass Effect 1 and 2 had good music sometimes.
Get a fire going in this weather.
It didn't play music all the time though. It still had that problem, but some of it was bangers. Like, I still love Vigil's theme. Oh, that's one serious demon. Luckily, I have the power of spinning. Can I close it now? I liked StarCraft 2 a lot, the first one they put out, the human one. I didn't play any of the others. But I quite enjoyed the campaign and what I played of the multiplayer. Yeah, they really like ambient music, which I think is lame. I think music is like one of the most important aspects of video games. Oh, good. A really bad MMO quest. I sure care about that a lot.
Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes.
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship.
Man, this dude is like French Warface.
Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste himself.
Michel de Chauvin, I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
This is main story.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
I appreciate the offer, Inquisitor, but but I cannot abandon my quest. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale and has settled in Suladin Keep.
Yeah, I'm sure you're making the demon trembling in his boot.
I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
What? How? I think there is, they just never speak it in the game. Yeah, I think they're... Man, this town is fucked. It's also really confusingly laid out and not cool. I'll happily talk to the mayor. Where is he?
Oh, Creator, see me kneel. For I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in...
Maybe over here? Oh. Where's this fucking mayor?
Pray for us, Herald.
Oh, here they are.
Ah, the Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andrastre's spire. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
Time to wipe out the Red Templars. Oh, and there's even medieval red lyrium. I really fucking hate this game's mini-map. Like it just fills your fucking mini-map with shit and doesn't let you turn anything off, and it's real not great. It's real fucking bad. Yeah, you really have a shot, I'm sure. Yeah, it's just a radar. Huh. Hey, bro.
Do not let them reach the quarry.
Yeah, this game has, yeah. Thanks for setting up all your caltrops in the middle of the camp, Varric.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them come.
Snow's melting around the red lyrium.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
This is mine now. You know, the really scary thing is in terms of like story, I think this game might have less than Dragon Age 2 if you cut out all the filler. And that's pretty dire. Can I break this? No, I just can't go through there for can I squeeze through here? Please, no. Yeah, if you just like made a straight shot through he just has an eye patch, so it's just that. See, and despite all the claims about this game being filler, I'm still like, oh, I should start another character and 100% the game. I should do another character and just 100% it on my own time and do every single thing on every map. Because I'm a crazy person. Look, if I want to fill out a map, I'll just play Days Gone. I mean that's like basically every single that's well Danny, that's like every single open world game. I mean, that's like every single open world game. They're built to like give you dopamine hits when you fill out something. And so you just keep filling them out forever until you're dead. How do I get to the second half of the fucking half of this map? I don't think EA would have published that. That would have been a little bit too much,
Nothing to report.
I don't think, Also, how fucking dare you suggest I use Sarah? Sarah's the fucking worst. God, I hate her so much. Yeah, the moon, that's true. Although again, Awakening had the same thing, and I didn't really care. I didn't really mind in Awakening because Awakening was fun. Although Awakening was more focused, so it didn't really have the same problem exactly. Awakening was,
These are the types of fights I love.
Really?
Every day back in Saharan, I waited for a dagger in the back. Is that civilian secretly working for the Vince? Or is she just scared because she's caught between us and them? Here, the bad guys practically have signs. So much easier.
Well, it is simpler, I'll give you that.
Is this... That is not where I'm supposed to be going? How dare you include a trap like that? But, like, she is, though, La Mystica. Hawk is not like some everyman. Shit just goes her way half the time, and because the plot says it should. And then the other half of the time, it goes really against her because the plot said it should. Oh shit, it's one of the big boys. Don't push me off, you asshole. The next thing I'm going for. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy Persona digitally so I can get it earlier. No. Why on earth would I ever play it on Switch? What is this bit? Just do something bad. No.
Watch out!
I buy some stuff physically and some stuff digitally. Can I use this? Can I use this cool ballista? No. No? Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you. No, it's not Switch exclusive. It's on fucking everything. It has apps, apparently has no load times whatsoever on PS5, so I will of course be playing it on that. Considering how many Switch people who are desperate for that game to come out on Switch, I don't think that's right. How dare you hide over there? Oh, thank you. I mean, I saw one of those stupid tweets with the broken Switch image, but that's it. And I think I blocked them because at that point, putting that stupid image on my tweet on my timeline gets you a fucking block. I ain't got time for your fake Nintendo fan shit. They do enough stupid shit on their own. You don't need to make things up. No, Denny Danny, nobody broke their Switches. There's an image of a broken Switch that I think is fake that you end up see people posting after every direct mocking salty Nintendo fans. What is my radar picking up? Oh, a key. I thought that direct was fine. It had a lot of shit I liked in it, so it's fine. I don't exactly know what people were expecting. Diablo jobs with $5. Did you know BlizzCon is happening right now? Yes.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Hey, I got Legend of Mana remastered, so that's fucking a win for me. That's the only thing they could announce that would even remotely make my neurons fire. Good. I would like to play that. Assuming they don't completely fuck it up. Yeah, we knew about BC Classic last night because the press kit leaked. A little bit La Mystica. I think buying any Muso game on the Switch is a mistake. I definitely would not do it under any circumstances whatsoever. In fact, I have not bought Age of Calamity because I won't buy that until they make a Switch Pro. Because I don't want to play a Muso game at 30 FPS. Or like 25 FPS more realistically. Yeah, it runs like shit. I would like it to not run like shit. What am I? Yeah, I know it's closer to like 20 probably. Three Houses is one of the worst looking games on the Switch. Like everybody's chest texture is like really low res and everything takes place in the JPEG dimension. Cold Steel 3 has problems on PS4 vanilla. Yeah, I really hope at E3 they announce a Switch Pro for Christmas, because it's really this saga of play things on the Switch that run badly is starting to get old. I'd much rather they make whatever visual sacrifices they had to make those games run better. Ryza on Switch looks better than Fairy Tail on PS4. It is kind of infuriating how like it is annoying that Nintendo has some of the best art direction in the industry, but it has this underpowered hardware that can't really display it at modern fidelities. That is a little bit disappointing. Ow. Oh, you're dead. No, Peter Paradiso, that is never going to happen ever.
Touch that lyrium.
Quigsies, I don't know. I don't understand why Nintendo fans get really butthurt when you suggest that you'd like a console-only Switch Pro, because it's this weird thing where it's somehow insulting to suggest that Nintendo games would be better if they looked and ran better. Which is why they don't get mad at the Switch Lite, but they do get mad at the idea of a Switch Pro. It's a really weird hypocrisy. No, that's just a guy stuffed with red lyrium. It's not like a red lyrium monster. Lemistica, did you have a PS4 vanilla or a PS4 Pro? It might actually be worse on a PS4 Pro because it goes up to 4K. Because Cold Steel 3 and 4 are both 4K on PS4 Pro, which I'm sure makes the frame rate less good. But on PS5, it's, locked up in every regard. Is that French Warface?
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive out the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here.
Well, I'm just gonna own this demon really easy. Don't worry about it. That's bullshit. The idea that Deadly, like, I haven't played Deadly Premonition 2 yet, but the fact that it feels like it got memory hold so fast makes me feel like it was more, it felt too memey. That's just my impression of it, because so few people talked about it. It just came off to me like, we want to make a game off the reputation of Deadly Premonition without really getting it. I'll sure play it at some point.
We need to do something about this. Here, let me try.
No, I don't. No, I bought it. So I bought it. I just haven't played it yet. Because it ran so bad. He was like, we're going to do a patch. And I'm like, I'll wait for the patch. And then I forgot. That's how that went. Hey. What the fuck is that? Is that a troll? Dragon Age has trolls? Dragon Age has trolls. Oh, this is the same kind of giant. In my defense, that was 40 hours ago. Please forgive me for forgetting. I mean, they could definitely make the Switch Pro. I mean, the Switch was outdated in terms of phone hardware when it came out. So they could definitely make like a $400 Switch Pro that was way more powerful than the original Switch and could run all that shit at much better fidelity. I don't think they can, La Mystica. I don't think they'd be sitting here eating lawsuits if they can't. Alphonse is best. We know they are. We have confirmation, like, from the manufacturer that they're making parts for it. We just don't know when it's coming out. I don't think Nintendo's next console will have a gimmick. I think they're sick of not making money. We don't know if it's a Switch Pro or it's a Switch 2 yet, but it hasn't been long enough for a Switch 2. It's still selling really well. I don't think Nintendo would start a new Yeah, the Switch sells like a motherfucker because it's a sleek, attractive piece of hardware without a stupid gimmick. Its gimmick is that it's portable and a console, which is barely a gimmick. Their next console will 100% just be a more powerful Switch. HD Rumble is cool, but the Joy-Con's HD Rumble is kind of bad. Also, no games use it. I think 1-2 Switch used it, and then nothing else does. Nothing else uses it well. Alphonse, I'm talking about most of the shit that happened between the Wii and the Switch. I'm talking about the fact that they went full gimmick for the Wii U and it lost billions of dollars. I'm talking about something in a wider span of 3.5 years. They absolutely care, Alphonse is best. This is just that weird everybody's insane take, which I see people have sometimes, which isn't really true or helpful. Like, they're not going to make some weird box with a weird gimmick. They're going to make a more powerful Switch. No, that's really not accurate at all, Alphonse is best. Like, when you look at what they've done their entire lifespan, it's really not. The Switch barely has a gimmick. And it's a hell of a lot different than, like, the Wii U, which was a piece of shit. And made people use a big thing everyone hated. That's called being a portable you can plug into a TV. A lot of them have existed before the Switch. Like the PSP Go. And the Game Boy. Both Game Boys. But that's not... Whatever. We're fucking arguing semantics here. They're not going to make something else like the Wii U. They also aren't going to cook up some new hot gimmick. It's going to be a Super Switch. Yes, Ravawo, except much worse. And not as accurate and bad. The Joy-Con, the Joy-Con motion control sucks. Well, here's the thing. The moment they released the Switch Lite, the motion control thing died because you can't do it on the Switch Lite. So they have to include an alternate control scheme for any motion controls they do, because you can't do it on the Switch Lite. Where does this fucking want me to go? I never played Skyward Sword, so I don't have a take on it. I would be happy to play it when it comes out.
I will never understand why anyone would make ground vertical.
Are you alive? I guess not. Where does this shit want me to go? I feel like I need to get up on some stairs somewhere, but I can't find them. At least Skyward Sword seems like they were trying to do something new, unlike Twilight Princess, which was them trying to make Ocarina of Time again, basically. Although it does have Midna, so that's a pretty big dub in its column. No, I'm not. I don't have any such desire for those things. I will buy Skyward Sword. I don't know when. One of my resolutions was to not buy games until I intend to play them. And I can't see myself playing Skyward Sword as soon as it launches. So I won't be buying it as soon as it launches. Are those stairs? Those are stairs. Am I going in a fucking circle or something? How do I get over to where it wants me to be? What do you want out of me? Where the fuck do you want me to go? If I get partnered, we'll do a subscription drive to get as many emotes as possible. We'll do a subscription goal for a game, probably Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood if I can make it work. Otherwise something else. Oh, it's a door I can open that blends into the environment. Is that the demon? Is he just like a big red lyrium man? Or is that like a behemoth and I'm supposed to be scared of him? Yes, I intend to stream that, Arm Reaps. I don't know when, because we'll be ass deep in Mass Effect when that comes out, but probably after Mass Effect. That's all Nintendo games, Danny. Nintendo games just don't decrease in price, ever. Like, ever. Ever. The towers in Breath of the Wild didn't bother me because the game is so fucking big and there's so few of them. The main thing that bugged me about Breath of the Wild is how there was nothing but shrines and then the main four things. Oh.
The hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer?
This isn't interesting, dude. The story already made me do this. You can't shake my resolve. You're really bad at this.
Talky ones. I hate the talky ones.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Nope.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice, spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
Oh gee, I'm sure sad I didn't negotiate with you, spider demon. This is just the fear demon. This is just the fear demon again. But like his dialogue is the same even. I killed him too fast, so he had to regenerate health for his last phase. Is he gonna regenerate health and get more? Yep. No, he's actually dead now. Can I not destroy that? I feel like destroying that should be important. Nintendo games are the only games in the industry that consistently sell, which is why they don't go down in price. Although this last gen has been a lot better, you would see games that came out a year ago and are still $40, which I think is much healthier than everything being $20 5 minutes after its release.
The demon is finally gone.
Shit. Too far gone. The lyrium's consumed him.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked.
He was a fucking evil demon.
Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Rapture. Not yet, Nocturne, November. They only decided like last week. I don't understand, like, these secondary bases are neat from like a lore perspective and like a immersion perspective, but I don't get, like, they don't really have any mechanical benefit, which I feel like they should have had, although they probably would have had that if this game wasn't so rushed. I don't want to... Oh. Oh, there's a lot more of this area now. There's like fucking rifts over here. I'm gonna teleport.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Oh yeah, when I bought Super Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo, it was $70. Like I bought it at launch and it was $70.
No sign of trouble at the moment. Be well, Inquisitor.
Oh, we gotta kill these wolves now? No, Duke of Dosh, no. No, they never have. Not ever. Cause surprise, EA doesn't let you fully make your game.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
KOTOR was pretty complete. Jade Empire felt complete. That's pretty much it. Mass Effect 1 felt complete. Mass Effect 2 and 3 not so much. Especially not 3. He offers a warm body that can get stabbed, Denny Danny. I think that's perfectly valuable. Baldur's Gate is fine if you can tolerate real time with pause, which I cannot. So, yeah. Have I gotten anybody to judge yet? I haven't judged anyone in a while, but I did a bunch of quests. Oh, nobody to judge. Yeah, real time with pause is just the worst, like the worst of both worlds. Well, I'd have to hang out with Sarah, so it's different.
Inquisitor, have you heard anything?
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Assigning Michel de Lavant. I'm gonna make him an officer.
All right.
Yes, King of Bunnies. I think it's going to come out this year. I think they're going to announce it in the summer and it will come out in winter. I think that is what will happen. Got anything to say, Varric? Ooh, you do. Good.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Please don't let it be singing.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of...
Oh, that's nice.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dinner starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'll see that bet.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your card.
That's because I'm a Chad.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
Well, Leliana is a sociopath and Cassandra is a police officer, so it makes sense.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Yeah, but at least Cullen does drugs, so he's cool at all.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Ooh, I want to tell a story.
I've got one for you. Firstly, my aunt is known across the free marches for her love of Antivan opera. So, of course, when a performance of The Murder of Queen Madrigal opened, she made us all attend.
Oh, we don't actually get to hear it. They didn't want to write it.
My aunt refused to speak to me for 3 months.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done.
You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
Oh god, his face is really glitching out.
Ruined the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Yeah, they just ignored that ending.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
L.
I tried
This, see, sometimes this game,
Never bet against
whenever they aren't trying to be serious, BioWare can do okay.
I didn't know it came off.
Look at him sitting there malding. No, this is... Oh, he didn't even have his pants on.
Join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
King of Bunnies, I think Beautiful Joe 3 would sell well even if they didn't get Kamiya back, if it looked like it had looked like it would be competently made.
You've gathered quite the collection. Wonder how...
Where's this? Is it Morrigan that has the quest? Or is it Mother Giselle?
The soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages. I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
I'm sorry. That was between me and her.
Of course, Inquisitor. Not every vision is meant for the ears of all the world. Some burdens you must carry alone. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
Shiny Mew has donated $10. The longer the icon of Warface is on Earth, the more powerful it becomes. That's true.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them.
Did Iron Bull move? Oh, he's just on a different floor. That's right. I don't think that's how the game ends, considering there's sequel DLC, but I guess we'll fucking see, won't we? Talk to Cram.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right.
Oh, I haven't talked to Cullen. I guess I could talk to him now.
Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Let's talk to Iron Bull.
As always, boss.
Tell me of the bin.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their mind.
Oh.
Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down...
Yep, they sure are. As soon as they go live, I'll raid them.
Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds fun for you.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That was brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It sounds like you had a rough life under the Qun.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here for the challenge, boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Oh, I got his quest now, I guess. Thank God.
Ah, come Come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition.
Based.
Joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
What are they supposed to be doing?
Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Good animation.
Did you see that?
Oh god, please don't show where the shield connects to their arm.
They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no.
His shield despawned off his arm.
Maybe some backup.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
You know what? You know what, Rising Phoenix? I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it. Where is it? Is it over here? No. Up here? No. Okay, there it is. Where's the nearest camp? God, there's no camp nearby. God, is there seriously no good camp? I guess this one is the closest one. The camp, please. The camp. The camp, please. Thank you. King of Bunnies, no. I don't. They didn't even care enough about the Wonderful 101 to make it not broken as shit on PS4, so I don't think we'll ever be seeing a sequel.
All right. Our Qunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill him, aren't we?
Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes.
Look at Varric T-pose. Look at Varric T-pose.
It was for me. After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this Red Lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
Please sink into the ground again. Please do it again.
Slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
Bull, does this work for you?
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move. Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
Right.
We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be...
I'm not gonna cry. I'm Warface. I'm fucking Super Chad.
defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Is there an invisible wall here? So I have to go the exact route they want me to go? There's a fucking invisible wall here because they want me to go approach the camp in some specific path. You fucking hacks. No, you have to come in at this exact right angle or the whole game breaks. We couldn't fix it, so we had to make a maze of invisible walls.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
Oh, quit whining.
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. And now, that is enough.
Force them out!
I guess I can signal the Dreadnought now.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories.
That.
Nice one. Crap.
Look at a bunch of guys T-posing towards us. Oh no.
There are quite a few of them.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never
This elf
become
sucks.
Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Kyun.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
They're falling back.
They couldn't make an animation for it, so they're just like gibbering away.
You are. For what? For this? For them?
We can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
And we'll just stand here.
Sinks. Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
We couldn't go help or anything. We just had to stand there T-posing while watching that all go down. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't bring any of our giant army.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Nothing we could have done. It all just had to go down that way.
So much for that.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, it was flipped around Nocturne November. Thank you for noticing that. I thought I was insane.
Where did demons come from?
Somebody tell me when Dan is live, when their Gex stream is live. Let's go talk to Cullen and try to make him get off drugs. Barrack. Where the fuck is Cullen? Hull, Morgan. Blackwall. Where the fuck's Cullen? Oh, he's there at the quest. Where the fuck am I? No, nobody could clean this shit up. We've been here forever. What the fuck do I pay you people for? Okay, there's Josephine. Oh, I just went like the wrong way in that hallway. Can I judge someone? Is that why all these people are here? No. I really wish like upgrading Skyhold had like a more prominent role in the in like the mechanics, because I really like upgrading bases. And there isn't even the level of stuff that there was in like Awakening, which is pretty disappointing. What do I fucking pay you people for? Come on, this is embarrassing. This is fucking amateur hour. Like fucking rocks torn up, fucking hole in the roof over there.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
I believe you.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected...
Except for the horrible hair.
Guarded.
Where am I going? Oh, I have to go to the area I haven't unlocked yet. Is that like a dwarf and Templar armor? What the fuck is going on here? Let's go unlock the last area.
I asked Mother Giselle, and she said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories.
Dorian. I guess I don't have to take Iron Bull anymore. I guess I can go back to taking Blackwell for the tanking.
Extreme!
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. I Like Spam, for the sub.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious...
I let the Dreadnought sink arm reaps.
...with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial Army...
I got Blackwall's quest. I just haven't done it yet because it's a fetch quest.
They call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition. And everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Oh, they're all super far away. Oh, good. This is a big area. So happy. Oh, the fetch quest and the real quest are different? Oh. I think Blackwall approves of me pretty well, so hopefully I'll be able to get it soon.
Here to help Fairbanks? He's a dead man. He and his
I agree, Rocking Roulette.
More freemen?
We want to do something about that.
This is definitely feels like an area that was from some other MMO, from like some MMO were making, that they repurposed into this game. Like this just something about this feels very... Maybe at some point we'll take a look at Amalur, because I think doing at least one stream, definitely not beating that game because it's dramatically uninteresting to stream, but at least doing one stream so people know what it looks like and is, and maybe can decide if they want to play it.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
I'll see what I can do.
Look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about
No, you can't romance Harding. You can only flirt with her. Do I have to like inspect this? Yeah, that would be too good. Hey, music. Imagine if it had this kind of stuff at all times. Almost like a video game. No, wait. Just go straight up. Just go straight up. How do I leave your camp? I just... Draco donated $10. Here's some dosh to help with the equipment goal. God, I wish I had more to say, but this game makes me disassociate hard. Yeah. I'm honestly, I kind of wish you would just be playing as the Inquisitor again, but I guess they want to give you a chance to make like a new guy. But I have to say I'm pretty attached to Inquisitor Warface. And I can't really explain why. I just think he's delightful.
I can't believe it. Oh my.
No, I mean play as the Inquisitor. Like I kind of wish that because they said in Dragon Age 4 you'll be like a totally new character. And I kind of wish they would have just been the Inquisitor again. Cuz like he's the one that's directly connected to the villain of 4. And so it feels weird to just be like, no, he's not. I'm sorry, it's a different person. Which is insane, Rocking Roulette. It's insane that the Inquisitor can be the most unique character when there's so little story stuff in this game. I do wonder if they're going to do the save carrying over shit for 4. because we're so far out. I guess they could release a collection like at some point within the at some point before that game comes out and let that carry over into Inquisition, into 4. They could do that. Although I bet they would really overhaul Dragon Age Origins. There is fun to be had in them, Queen Sierra, but I definitely think parts of them leave stuff to be desired. They do Rocking Roulette, but at the same time, I assume they didn't think it would be a decade between the two games. So who knows? Like, I can't imagine they predicted that there would be almost a decade between Dragon Age 3 and 4.
Note. It claims this red lyrium is not coming from the deep roads.
I really don't like that that you have to select something twice to put a waypoint on it. DMC 5 was 2019, DMC 4 was 2007? Is that right? Or was it 2008? Okay, so there will be less time than that, because I expect the game to come out next winter, like October 2022. So it'll only be 9.5 years. Danny, that's different because there was a half a dozen Kingdom Hearts games between those two. I definitely think Dragon Age 4 will be an action game. I don't think that they'll even attempt to make it like an RPG. I think it will 100% be an action game. I just don't know what form that will take. I mean, I can't say for sure either way, but like in my heart, I'm like, oh no, they're not. It's going to be a... I'm not closing any more rifts. I have all the power I need to beat this game. In fact, we're just going to do Cullen's quest and then move on.
Word for you.
I'm not made for the
I actually...
I'm more taverns and big cities.
I don't recommend skipping the Fade on your first playthrough. I think everyone should have to experience it once. I'm cruel like that. I would recommend installing the Skip the Deep Roads mod. I did a bunch already, Rolando Doom. Like, I did a bunch of them already. Like, I did Dorians, and I did Varrics, and I did Iron Bulls. And I did Leliana's, but she's hard, so she's a serial killer now. Is that it over there? No, that's a puzzle. Fuck that. Oh, fuck, it's a dire bear. Oh, fuck, this thing has a lot of health. No, actually, I think I know what war table mission it is, and I haven't done it yet. Where's this fucking smuggler's letter? Where's these fucking smugglers? Oh, there they are. It's over there. Yeah, I did Iron Bulls. And somebody warned me about that thing in Trespasser. So I'm ready for it. I got it covered. Where's the last like note? Up here? Oh god, it's way fucking up there? Jesus.
Referring to Samson.
Oh yeah, Corypheus isn't gonna have a chance. I'm gonna floss on that nerd. Oh, there's an enemy right there, so I can't teleport. Come out of stealth, please. Come on, just appear. Fuck you. Now you're a zombie. I talked to Blackwall a couple times. I think my approval's probably high enough. Corypheus is so bad. He's like so lame. It's genuinely upsetting that like he was the best they could do. Because he's really bad. He does kind of look like Principal Skinner now that you mention it. Oh, I needed to be going that way. Also, Corypheus is basically absent for most of the plot. Like, you meet him, you see him that first time in the attack on Haven, and then nothing. He's gone forever. Like, at least in Mass Effect 1, you're kind of always contending with something that Saren was involved with, and you like see him a couple times. And at least in Mass Effect 2, like, Sovereign was constantly fucking with you. Like, Corypheus just feels absent. Yeah, and Sovereign has that assuming direct control thing, which is, like, really cool, because it makes normal encounters way harder, and you feel like, oh fuck, go away, you piece of shit, you bastard, leave me alone. Like, you feel that when it happens. So at least that villain, that villain has any presence. And also, it's obvious that the elusive man is also a villain. So you're constantly dealing with somebody you know is not really on your side. Harbinger, I'm sorry, Harbinger. Don't worry, I promise you guys, I promise that Mass Effect is going to be a lot better. Even Mass Effect 1, which is like the most roughest one. Okay, as soon as they go live, we'll head over there. Like, just Mass Effect feels a lot more like BioWare playing to their strengths, I guess is how to put it. Instead of the opposite, which is what most of Dragon Age is. I mean, he's an evil racist Gekt for awesome, so I feel like there was always this element of him not being great. I think they tried to retcon the racism a little bit because they had to make you work for him, but like, come on, the dude's evil, like really blatantly. I don't even know what you could be talking about there, the Moon. Letting you do funny, cool things as a role-playing character and having funny dialogue with your party members. That's what it's doing. Like the most fun I've had in
Samson and papers with names. Cullen could use this.
If that's from the if that's from the DLC where Shepard blows up like a low-income neighborhood, I never did that one. I only did Lair of the Shadow Broker. That's the only Mass Effect 2 DLC I did. Well, then I look forward to that. Well, you see Diablo jobs in Darkspawn are barely in this game. That's weird. Well, you see Diablo jobs in Mass Effect 2, the Reapers are coming to Earth, and they can take a shortcut through a low-income neighborhood full of underprivileged aliens. So to stop it, Shepard blows it up. In fact, Mass Effect 3 opens with him being on trial for war crimes that he did in that DLC.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templar's main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templar's source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
I like how it makes me come back so it can give me a different pip on the exact same map. That's definitely good quest design and is not at all stupid and pointless padding. That isn't at all stupid and embarrassing. Where's this fucking red lyrium mine? Oh no, it's an Imperi du Lion. So it's actually a different map. Okay, that's acceptable. Liara. We're romancing Liara because she's the canonical character, and also I like her the most. So if you were here for not canon love interest, I'm sorry. Feel free to boo. We'll see. We'll see. I would do Tally, but I don't want to sleep with my sister, so. Exactly, a pet scene. No, something about Garrus. Something about Garrus. There's something about him. I don't know what. Rolando Doom, I honestly... No, it doesn't. The joke is that there's just a romance in there that has the same energy. Don't worry. It will make sense once we recruit Tally in Mass Effect 2. I promise. I promise it will make sense then. Can I take a shortcut? Like, no. Oh, am I stuck? I'm stuck. Oh no. Why would you do this to Warface? Oh no! We're trapped! How the fuck do I even get over there? Like, how do I get over to there? Kaiden is really fun. Kaiden is really funny because he's like feeding off of your expectations of that character type based off of fucking of like what's his name? Karth. Like, it's very much, remember this guy from our last game? Yeah, he's like him. You liked that guy, right? Karth's okay.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Nope. No, you fucking don't. No, I always save Kaiden because I fucking hate Ashley. Plus doesn't Ashley turn into like Blue Miranda in Mass Effect 3? I remember seeing her design once and just being aghast at how horrible it was.
Break the locks, please.
Oh, I thought it would be like, you know. Oh, I thought I could break the lock.
The
Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
Oh yeah, it's like I said on Big Think Dimension. The ass nerf on Miranda is bad because now she just has no personality. Like now she went from having one character trait to having 0. Oh, I've actually also never recruited Kasumi because I never owned that DLC. So we'll also get to experience Kasumi together.
Something here. Let's look around.
Kasumi is like a thief character from Mass Effect 2.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
You should never have come.
Catch on fire.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things. Have you freed everyone?
That's not true. Jacob cheats on you if you romance him. The only character that does that, and he's the only black guy. And they decided he needed to be the one that cheats on you. Yeah. BioWare really knows what's going on. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you romance Jacob in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, he has cheated on you. Yep.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Some NPC, the moon. Like, not like another character, just some nobody character.
Break the locks.
Yes, you can. You can get any character in Mass Effect 2 killed.
Are all the cages open?
Thought I raided this quarry. This quarry seems pretty raided. Yeah, a lot of people can get killed in I'm gonna try to play like optimally and not get people killed for the lols. There also isn't anybody in Mass Effect I really dislike on the level of Sarah or Anders or Fenris or Alistair. Like it most the character's just boring. Well, I mean, I have to kill Ashley. Like, I have to do that. I actually kind of like Freddie Prinze Jr.'s character in Mass Effect 3. Like, he's kind of boring, but he's all right. Like, on a purely character level, he's fine. Yeah, Vega seems like a pretty good, like, sidekick for your cool protagonist character. Where he's like, yeah, you're the best, boss. I'm like, yeah, I sure am, thank you. Like, he works better than Kaiden, I think. Or Jacob. He's like the best of the three. What am I supposed to be doing here? Can I do anything cool with that big thing on a chain? All of, like, what am I supposed to be doing? What does it want out of me? I killed the fucking enemies. Like, what else is considered raiding? I don't know yet, Aurum Reaps. I really don't. I'll have to, like, look into, like, shepherds that you can make. Because that's a really hard thing to make a distinct looking character with. If you fuck up even a little bit, it just turns into, like, the utmost generic looking NPC guy. Which I would like to avoid. Oh, continue going through the caves. Okay. I'll keep going through the caverinos. Although I feel like this is the last cave that I saw. Oh, was my sonar? Oh, it is pinging. Is it like, oh, it must be up there. Yeah, it's gonna be consistent across all three games. Note.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
I guess I have to get it in both. I think there's a thing in all three areas. Oh. Looks like there was more than one thing. Make sure to tell me, by the way, when Dan and Bob are live. And KZ.
I found a letter from Samson himself.
Anybody else vote that we never come here again?
No. So it's not a real ladder. It's a prompt that makes you climb the ladder no matter what. Okay, back to Cullen. I think the lower effort Pokemon games are better. I would definitely rather play X and Y or Sword and Shield than this. Like, this has its moments, but the other thing is a much more enjoyable experience overall.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
What?
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
That's what he wants us to think. But no one's...
Just let me hit him a couple times.
We must destroy the armor. But I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
Oh. I think Gen 7's a lot better than Gen 6. I think Sun and Moon are great.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, it must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
I'll admire Samson's armor when it's lying in pieces at my feet.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. Now shoo, I've work to do.
Okay, I gotta go to the war table. I guess Dan had some sort of technical difficulty, as he always does. What a shame. What a shame, Daniel. I didn't play Ultra. I just played Sun and Moon 1. I also don't think they ever would have made Lily a rival. I think she just would have been there if they had gone back to Kanto.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Where is it? Investigate an ancient laboratory.
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Where is it? Where is that thing that I saw? The Hunter Shade Draculus, gather lever, resources, observing deadlock.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Pursue Marquise Buffon.
Let's see what we have.
It's cool all this stuff can happen through
Inquisitor.
text boxes. I don't need to do that. We're going into endgame next stream. I'm making friends with the French.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah, that was definitely a good decision to change the art style for the Sun and Moon anime. It basically made it go from ugly to fucking gorgeous. Sorry, got a sudden letter message. God, this Cullen, you're really trying my patience.
Inquisitor.
Good day to you.
Quigsies, Tracy Sketchit, the ultimate white guy.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Oh no, not Maddox. He wrote a really bad book and it's embarrassing online every day.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter. Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Did he serve with you and Samson in Kirkwall?
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
Having an inside man among Samson's forces would be invaluable, if we could convince him.
I couldn't say. I've lived around Tranquil most of my life, and
Yeah.
It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
This is really embarrassing. They should have known this was wrong when they did this. Making me go back and forth to two reverse edges of the hub to do this. Like they should have realized that was not a good decision. I understand that they probably had no time, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating.
All right.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested.
Yeah, there'd be a timer involved, although I have no idea what it would be,
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I know what their intended gameplay loop of this game is. I don't think it actually lands over that around there. Yeah, I think I made a good decision with the Zap Brannigan guy. He's pretty great.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
I want the place razed to the ground, no matter the opposition.
I will see it done, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Let's go kick his ass. Is it? Oh, it's a unique area. Samson is Cullen's rival who was in one cutscene and we never saw him again. He was like an evil Templar.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I.
Oh, this is like a redone version of the fort we were already in. Can I break these boxes? No, I can't. Can I jump over them? I can do that. Hit him, please. Hit him, please. Find Maddox and put him on blast for his shitty book. No, La Mystica. He's I don't think so.
To arms! The warrior!
I don't remember. Oh, was he? I think he was. Yeah, I think that's him. And now he's like a super badass with Mega Man X armor. What the hell? What the fuck's wrong with him? They made that guy into like a Red Templar super badass. Oh, hey, bro. Ow.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we could.
Hey.
Someone did tell Samson you were coming.
I think you're right. Still, we dealt with Samson.
Die. Die, please. Die, please. I hope the Diamond and Platinum remakes are good. Like, I really hope they really go above and beyond with the character redesigns. Like, Pokemon Let's Go basically had the worst fucking redesigns. Well, it didn't have redesigns, not really. This looks like a fucking Warcraft dungeon. Ow. Be careful. He may be tranquil. Why does the red lyriums like start growing everywhere?
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me? It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best.
I thought Tranquils couldn't do this.
You threw your lives away for Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
Perhaps we should
Ping, 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 ping. Bottles.
Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Drinking it, wearing it, growing it. You can't say Samson isn't committed.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance.
Why is this dude like a super resistant Ultra Chad? That's crazy.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely, whatever they are.
Man, this is a lengthy ass quest. Leliana's wasn't this long.
Intact. They'd be worth a fortune.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Agnes should be Maddox used these to make Samson's armor. She could use them to unmake it. We have him.
Sure.
Inquisitor.
Oh, do I have to go to Cullen? Go to Cullen so you can then both go to Dagna. Okay. Thank you, BioWare. Truly, you're my good friend and ally.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
We did it, Cullen.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
We should render our enemies powerless at a stroke more often.
That's pretty good.
Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Oh. I don't go fight the guy? Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I better tell him to quit doing the heroin. Oh, God, it looks like heroin.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You can tell me anything, bro. I like you a lot better than Leliana.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer.
It looks like a kit for doing cocaine.
We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
No, I don't, Hawkimp. Let me look at them again. They seem like they should be characters you can talk to, like the wacky trio who aren't as competent as your own guys, but are still pretty good. But they're not characters and you can't talk to them. Anyway, I'm gonna send you off now to Gex. They're multiplayer characters?